All right. We are live. Welcome, folks. Hope you're having a good day. Just going to be doing some more gold stake here, so let's warm up with some checkered deck. Spades look to be the way. Whoops. What a great discard. Yeah, that's a rebate. Looking for fours. Found them. There's another four, but we know it will take two flushes. Beautiful. That's absurd to get 3 out of 4 of our fours on round 1 with the rebate here. We really wouldn't mind some scoring. It's our boss blind. Psychic. 10s. Let's make that more likely to hit. Holy! Okay. Well, we're just buying out the shop then. Here. And here, this will make the 10s more likely to hit in our hand. Let's just... I mean, we could play 4 just to see if we can get another 10. That's probably a little too cute. Because I think way too many hands just win because of the Michael.
Well met.
Sam, thank you for the 2 months. Appreciate that. And M, thank you for the bits. Going for 8s. There's one. No! I needed that. It's gotta be Smiley then. Jacks. Let's see if we can get a little bit more value since this rebate is about to perish. Jacked. Thank you for the membership. No jacks, I guess. No. Obviously. Okay. Let's just make some more hearts for now. I want to get at least one more hit off of the rebate before it's gone. Maybe I'm not going to have that happen just because of the spades being debuffed. Oh, maybe I am. Cool. I'm gonna go ahead and sell this just to get another chance at it. I may have enough money to justify picking this up. Gross. Guess it could give me temperance value. The boost. Just looking for Jupiters. Unsuccessfully. One probably won't win, so why are we playing it? Still probably won't win. Well, we got the extra molt from the pair of eights, actually. Lemon Stream, thank you for the 74 months. Appreciate that. And welcome, Focus Shock. Happy to send folks your way. Here, let's just get these disgusting spades out of my deck. Beautiful. I guess we can do this. It pretty much guarantees that we get a temperance out of this Arcana pack, right? Not quite. Those are pretty good. Let's roll. We've got an open Joker slot. And we do need some scoring here soon. Not bad. Oof. Lost the king and the jack, but it's fine. It's acceptable. That's not gonna work. I mean, it's not like the Immolate wasn't still worth it. It just wasn't exactly the hits that I was looking to, or aiming for. Seven, hold the 6. I have a lucky card in the hearts, so I'm going to aim for that. Okay. Voucher, obviously good, but not really that meaningful when... Like, we need better jokers, not more jokers. And keep the face cards around. Just to try and convert those into hearts eventually. Voucher with this lineup is extremely funny. Alright. You know what? I'm glad you're here, Focus Shock. Somebody can talk some sense into chatters. Normally, when anytime Overstock appears, they pog out of their gourd regardless of the viability of it in the situation. I mean, like, I have to take that. Just because I need the 1.5x. Okay, that's good, though. What does my deck even look like? I think I just want more of these queens. Or do I want to draw them more? I just don't want the aces here. How about that? We need money immediately so that we can roll for jokers that do something for me. I mean, this wins the run. But let's be greedy. I already took one desperation. Oh, pog, a straight flush. It was actually probably worth playing here. That one was purely spiteful. We already took one, like, desperation. Let's see what's in here first, actually. Not terrible. But Spaceman's always got my back. Here and here? What's in here? Temperance is in here, okay. If that had shown up earlier, before I open the packs, maybe. I think we want to go jacks into queens. Or tens into jacks. Someone turn off all the lucky cards or something. It's just kind of how it's been going this week. Also, Spaceman, you gotta wake up for me, buddy. Let the greed consume you. Now the lucky cards are hit for sure, right? Spaceman's still lacking. I only have one spade left, but I have 2 cards left, so. Spaceman. It's a 50-50. Okay, this has to come with me. Black Hole Sun. We can roll once here, right? Oh no, the boss blind. It's alright, someone in my YouTube comments told me that Spaceman is hard-coded to hit 100% of the time into the arm. So we're safe. Source. They made it up. There we go. Perfect. Last card is a heart. So let's play the lucky cards here. $120 that I need to hit. So we might need another glass card or something. Ooh. That was Focus Shock 100%. A chatter even suggested they might be having a stroke when it was mentioned that they smelled the bloodstone. But it was no. No, it's just the streamer foresight right there. Who dies? Splash? Splash is just a one hit on the bloodstone. And baseball card? Yeah, I guess baseball card's fine too. So get out of Splash and the fortune teller, that makes the decision easy. And keep the uncommons. Just give me the money, I guess. Do I have the reroll voucher? Wrong reroll voucher. Unfortunately, if I do mod Focus Shock for that, people will continue to incessantly try to... Oh, wait, maybe that chatter is onto something. Make the same predictions, and then chat just gets flooded with them. So instead, we'll VIP Focus Shock. But, to be clear, not because they were accurately predicting it, but because they make great content. Let's kill these. It would have been a good hologram run, by the way. And now we're dead instead. Alright, let me think about this. Really don't want to give up the spaceman. It's kind of important for the build, but... I don't see an alternative. How many spades? 4, 5? Okay, we cannot kill any spades. Ben, I give you the super chat. Best recommendation deck on gold to reach Ante 15? Maybe Ghost deck. Plasma if you can get the transition to Molt down. That doesn't look good, does it? Huh. I think it's going to be close. That'll definitely help. This is where my chat would be flaming me for not taking the Luchador and Anti-4. See, that's the difference between our chats. Mine doesn't remember the Anti-4 Luchador. Hold? Wait, do we actually get there now? Mm. It's now 6, 8. I mean, the glass basically makes up the ground that the bloodstone was working through, right? And then some, so this should be fine. You know it's fine because chatters are saying 07. Yeah, we can get out of this for now. Give me back that spaceman. One more glass queen. Let's send this out there, try and finish, well, huh. That's pretty good. I guess we might be done with the trading card. I'm just kidding, we're never done with the trading card. We've got queens, right, chat? Where's the sock? Well, let's see. 3x, 1.5x. 3x, 1.5. Which one is bigger, though? I don't think we'll ever be able to tell. Constellation. Look, I'm not even set up for an idol yet. How could I get rid of the trading card? Okay, I guess I have to take this. Oh no! Anyway. Banana too risky for the dice? That's true. That's that chatter mentality we know and love. 18 is too much to pass on. I really wanted it. That's good. Oh! We have the dice. I should have taken the,
Well met.
the business card. I get the TikTok if the banana dies, though? I don't have a TikTok. That's somebody else stealing my content. Mutt packet, thank you for the 8 months. It's now 1... Oh. 2? So you're not very good anymore.
Well
I should have
met.
killed those cards. Kane's Lands, thank you for the 1 year. Appreciate that. Seen 2 bananas break recently. One of them has been mine. Do this just to break the remaining piece. Uh-oh. Boss blind again?
Well met.
It'll be fine. We can just...
Well met.
We can fix this. Sam, thank you for the 11 months. We hit Queen of Hearts again, so we're fine.
Well met.
There we go. Problem solved. Kaiser and Sam, thank you for the subs. I should have just dumped this, but I also didn't realize we were gonna get the good stuff here. Shiny. Guess I should just buy this to clear it. Thank you. 10 of Hearts this time. Okay, we really need to get this idol, like, in place.
Met.
These have been some annoying boss blinds, man. Zagor, thank you for the sub. Oh, we're just dead. Turns out I didn't kill enough of the cards. I was right. Never stop destroying cards, chat. Always keep the trading card.
Well met.
Princess Erica, thank you for the 11 months. Let's do an erotic deck run. Early head. 15 spades, 14. Whoa, look at these diamonds. Holy. Fantastic. A Joker that does exactly nothing. But don't worry, eventually it can do as close to nothing as you can imagine. Should probably just try and draw the 4 of a kind queens, actually.
Well met.
Egg, thank you for the prime. Wow, 2 molts? It's all 6s and 7s. God. His greed sickens me. But, like, I need to be greedy if I want to be able to buy a Joker that doesn't just completely suck in nearly every instance that you have it. Every instance that you have it, actually. I have to roll here. Okay. Slightly better version of that. You've had exactly one swashbuckler run. You're brave. That's more than most. Because most people, like, try to play with good jokers, you know? Myself included. Or if a kind contains two pair. Nope. We really don't need to have that conversation for the billionth time. Alright, I'm just gonna choose not to be greedy here. Uh-oh. Playing with good jokers is cheating? Okay. Found the Souls-like gamer. I mean, it almost does something now. Just in time for it to die. Okay, well, we gotta find some molts. Oh my god, it's synergy! Surely that would have won us the run if only Swashbuckler didn't die. Gross. Do I even have clubs? Look at that, I guess I do. Kinda need the money now because a lot of my jokers are bad, it turns out. I don't even know if a like club flush does much for me here. Does just barely enough. We'll do a soft red card setup here. Those aren't good anyway. I don't want that. Rebate instead of faceless on erotic deck. Looking for sixes.
Well met.
Bunny, thank you for the prime. 9 malt here. Alright, now we need chips. That was not what I was trying to click, but it may be the correct thing anyway. I think we're dead. I have no real source of chips here. Flush is maybe my hand. How many sevens are we looking at?
Well met.
3. Blueprint Perkio and One Nation, thank you for the subs. Uh-oh. This is 15. This is 12. Alright, might be able to get there with another. Neat.
Well met.
I love T. Or I love Timo. Thank you for the 8 months. I think I have to take the Jupiter just because I'm so desperate for chips right now. Also take the Fire Hydrant. Nines. They don't exist. This is probably more than... No, we didn't get any value off of it. Perfect. Still can't draw a 9 to save my life, though. Is the gold card still in there? I gotta fish for that. Because there's nothing I can play that'll be less than 25 chips here. It's a shame. Okay. You. You. 5s. Where are the 5s? Where are the 4s? I was gonna stronk them. Okay, anything that feeds the hologram is fair game here. That's grim. Gotta take the Jupiter. I think the red card's just not long for this run. Grim might be the worst spectral card. It's kind of wild when, like, Ouija exists. Now we found our aces.
Well met.
Emmy, thank you for the 7 months. I'm still offended, though. I was hoping you weren't here, C-dubs. I didn't want you to have to hear that. Sigil is completely useless. Some of y'all are going to love this game when you play it. All the hate for Ouija? Because it's bad? Hand size is valuable. Like 8 to 12 cards of the same rank is not in most situations. You can't get out of it when it's on queens. I do kind of need the spaceman here, though. I think we've got our money. I need to get a chip action going. I don't know if we can copy it, though. Does it just have to be a pair build? I guess so. Nope. I mean, pairs are better with the, I should have just skipped that for the red card. Okay, it's a pair build. Or a 2-pair build. Maybe it's 2-pair, actually. It's because we have all these kings and queens. Thank you, Spaceman. And we have the hand size to support it. $15 or 15? We actually should have gone with the other 15 in case we get a full blue seal. Let's see some pants. You're gonna want to sit down for this. You guys gotta look past just like the most superficial synergy in this game. It's anti-5. Our flat mold is spoken for. And it's red card. And Spaceman. 1-2. But I love the pants. Well, red card is just a better version of pants. I don't know what to tell you. Other than red card is a better version of pants. That's a problem. Does that kill me? Yep. Maybe if we replace this, or get some more hologram scaling. Just need everything available to us right now. I want that, but like it doesn't help the immediate need. Maybe in place of Spaceman. $19. It's not very good. It's 9 malts. Surely 50 chips is better, right? Okay, my glass is on 9s and aces. We got 1. Whew. Alright. Well, we're broke now, but we survived. Oh, we grabbed that for sure. I should probably discard for blue, now that we have a couple. Rather be broke than dead any day. That's the American dream right there. Or rather, the American healthcare system, I guess. Roffle, what's your largest egg minus ostrich? I think that's definitely up there for me as well. Maybe dinosaur?
Well met.
Shadow, they give you the 5 months. Nest egg? What, are you another banker like that chatter from the other day? Because if you're a banker, you have to admit it. Does your dino egg become an 8/8 with charge? Blob, Hearthstone posting is almost as dangerous as admitting you're a banker. Probably can't be just telling people you have a dinosaur egg. The museum is going to start connecting the dots. What if I just tell them I'm British or something? Then they'll understand. And then they'll be like, oh, that thing that you stole belongs to you, obviously. Thanks, buddy. Or tell them your name is Hobby Lobby. They steal ancient. That's true. They really did do that. Google it if you don't believe me. The wild thing is they paid to steal, which is probably and most of the British folks did it anyway. All right. What do we feel like? Let's get some Ghost Deck content going. Captain Shuakala, thank you for the super chat. And Vespies, thank you for the super chat. You got no chill? Then why is everybody falling asleep to my videos? Got him. I haven't actually looked into any of the Night Rain DLC information. I'm going to play it as soon as I end stream today with my friend. And that will be the first time I'm experiencing a lot of it. Alright, let's check these for something worth hexing. Try again. There we go. Glad it's still legal for you to play games off stream. That's how I keep my sanity. We probably have to. Really don't want to pay the rental. Okay. Now we don't. We have a Joker that does something for us. Kind of decided we bullied you into not playing Night Rain on stream? You didn't bully me. Again. There's a very big difference between playing a game and playing it and streaming a game, right? Like, after I'm done with 4 hours or so of streaming, I don't want to continue that. I just want to, like, relax. Not try and put on an entertaining show. The priorities are very different. And the way that I play the game, or interface with the game, is very different. Blunt, thank you for the donation. Appreciate that. Kind of hoping for foil there so I could get out of the crafty fella. Because I really do want to get out of this crafty fellow. It's just not happening. Do we take the skip? Money kind of tight. Very nice. Oh, I didn't need to take the skip. I just needed to believe in the lucky cards. Cal, thank you for the super chat. Do you ever start commentating when playing off stream as if you were streaming? Oh god, no. I'm completely silent in a dark room. At most, I'm chatting with friends over Discord if it's a if it's a multiplayer game. Alright, we gotta get this voucher, I guess. Just give me foil. This is gonna be a bad spot, isn't it? At least we got plus 21 from the misprint. Oh no, we're cooked. Jesus. Well, we found all our clubs. Not sure what I was supposed to do about that one. Must be that streamer luck I've been hearing so much about. All right, really good voucher. Or skip, rather. It's possible I should have just, like, aimed for the clubs, but because I had slightly more of them, but it was very likely to hit the hearts there. All right, Steven, you're in. Did you play Warcraft 3 back in the day? Nope. I am a terrible, terrible RTS gamer. Used to play, like, Age of Empire 2 with my friends. And I'd just be over there building trade cards, getting my econ way up. And then I'd just get pillaged out of nowhere. With no army. I just had this, like... I would, like, cause... traffic jams. I would build so many trade cards. So, that's how I played the game. And then, like, my friends were, you know, good and smart. It was irritating. It's kind of exactly where we want this to go. Perfect. So it's a good idea to sell Hex to get some interest. I mean, if you want to be smart and good, I guess.
Well,
But that's not what we're about here. Venimage, thank you for the prime. Is your favorite genre roguelikes or something different? I play a lot of roguelikes just because, like, that's what I have time to do right now. I don't have, like, the capacity to commit hours of my life to something like an MMO like I used to. Sky, thank you for the super chat. How hard do we chase this blue seal? There's very little risk. It's $1. I'll pay $1 to check. We missed. Only Fangs 3 confirmed Roffle. No, I hated raiding even when I played MMOs. It's the least fun part of those games for me. Which, strange, I know, but oh my god, another one? Oh, hi, Mark. Oh. Devastating. Might be worth trying to switch to high card if we can at some point. Not looking like it though.
Well met.
Ed, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Where are my even cards? See what's in here. Disgusting. Also disgusting. Okay, we hit the blue at least. Now, can I please hit some even cards? Thank you. Okay, we need some help with this score. Ideally something in the form of Molt that isn't even Steven. Immolate would also be kind of nice. It's the opposite of an immolate. I do think I have to roll down here. Be annoying. X's immolate for your jokers. If only it gave me $20. Uh-oh. I mean, I have 3 10s left. Still can't find the blue seal here, though. Oh my god, 6 chips? Are you kidding me? That's actually infuriating. What a horrendous starting hand. Did not get much better. Surprised you didn't punch a hole in your wall. You might want to talk to someone about that if that's your reaction. Probably not me, though. Would Hex be better if it destroyed one random Joker rather than all of them? Yes, Hex would be better if it were better. A little, oh god. Anti-2 needle is kind of brutal here. Stop drawing these hands, man. Okay, we've got a straight at least. Wonder how Blackjack Balatro would work? You're not gonna believe this. But it is a thing that has existed for as long as Balatro has. Alright, we're dead if we don't find something to score us points here. We found something? Wheel me? I think this run is doomed. Hold. Worst Jokers you've ever seen just showed up. Cert's finally a good Joker. Just broke is the problem. Long term. Like, yeah, we can survive here. But what does it matter? Also, the draws were horrendous and we just died anyway, thank God. What a nightmare run. What a nightmare draw again. Yep. Well, we got the straight. Nope. Let's see, I have 7. I have more outs this way. Nice.
Well met.
Yeah, we probably need something here. Sure. Saint. Thank you for the 6 months. I considered doing voucher into this just for the chance at the Wraith. Alright. That's not very good. Need spades. We use a rare Joker? Yeah, that's why I don't see it very often. I need to farm for 4 here. Like, getting at least 1 is a big deal. Oh, Jesus. Time to die. We have to sell the Hex, though. We back? No, this is a bad thing. We have no scoring in 4 rounds. Nines. I heckin' love crafty Joker, right, chat? Two more rounds before we just die. 1-2 in here. Still worth. Am I desperate enough for an even Steven? I think I'll just rather let the run die than take an even Steven here. Wait, I have 1 ace. Cool. Alright. Like, I don't even want to sell this. I would just want to find anything that can score for me. This is good with the hack. My god. This is gonna start to get very desperate. Should probably start building towards hearts because we just saw the head, and hack can actually Maybe do something with Bloodstone long term. That's probably too greedy. But I've already done it. Should have put the talisman down already. But I just need to clear it and get the money off of it. I should have put it on one of the twos, probably the 2 of hearts. Alright. Now we find out if we die. It's absolutely desperate. This is such a nightmare setup. Can't even draw the hearts now. It's the last thing I wanted to see here. I have no molt, so we're just going to die here if we don't draw the 4s.
Well met.
Always greed. Zenith, thank you for the prime. Voucher is good. I just have to rip this. I can't. Honestly, that may be a blessing. I think I have to death here for now. Alright. Maybe we're going spades. Wow. I might have to say the boss blind is brutal. Just barely hanging on, man. Start here. Okay. Hold. Don't really want to have to do this. Okay. If only. Okay. It's actually something for this run. Trib would it be funny? I mean, I would take the trib, sell everything for the sock. That would have been... That wouldn't have been funny. That probably would have been the best out. Well, it's possible we're never going to get there anyway. So it won't matter. Bailed out by the draw. I really just need to get a Hangman here to get the Canio active and doing something. Let's go here. Here. Jesus. I just need more spades at this point. Probably hackable spades. Could be something. Oh, that money hit is definitely something. They didn't break. This is a horrendous boss blind for me. Oh no. Okay. Bailed out by the draw at least. Okay, we should get through here because we drew the glass. Oh my god. Just break! Oh my god.
Well met.
Meaty, thank you for the 4 months. 6 months. Okay. Now we've got something. Huge. Kula, thank you for the 1 month. Appreciate that. Alright. Oh. Since we have this, we can probably just... Ooh, I really want the purple, though. And this. Okay, we can just kill... Or add face cards to kill them. I guess I don't have the walkie-talkie anymore. How many times do we have to play that queen? Don't really see anything to strength. These are all just useless. I could strengthen this 10 into a jack. Die. Can't greed the 2s here. My lucky cards have been cracked, though. There are rounds where I'm pretty sure we survived just because of the 20 mult hits. Yeah, if only the glass would crack, too. Okay, eventually, I do still think we want to shift to hearts. But, flush is at 16. This is like a little more than 2x because of the hack. But we do want to go hearts long term. So that's the only way that we can, like, unless we get an idol, the only way that we can make this run good for endless. So the hack and the Wii is definitely not it. We need something better for the hack to do. Just aiming for Bloodstone because, like, the setup is not good without a Bloodstone. When, like, it's already good enough to beat the anti-8 bosses, so we're just aiming for like a setup towards endless. I have all 3 pieces of glass that I made on the face cards. Wasn't I had anti-1 this run? Could be. Not my concern. Or not the reason why I want to go hearts. Let's not use the familiar here. We probably will, just to dump more face cards into the mix, but... Oop. I was gassing up my lucky cards too much. Oh my god, we did it! We got one to break. Holy... This is actually a great time to use the familiar. Look at that. Times 11. Need to figure out where this is going. I think it's just... Yeah, I think we're aiming for an idol. So I don't really care about the Wii scaling, but I'll do it while I can, because it's pretty low cost right now. I think we just want to play towards these 4s. I hate the Flint. That's because it's the worst boss blind in this game. We could consider rolling this. This seems good. Huh. Wait a minute. Let's unlock this.
Well met.
Isheg, thank you for the 10 months. Don't really want to add base cards anymore. I think we've got enough left to kill. And we're getting diminishing returns on the Canio anyway. Jeez. First blueprint, now brainstorm. Maybe we're stuck on spades. As well. There's the one I want to click.
Well met.
Mutar, thank you for the 3 months. Appreciate that.
Well met.
And Blunt, thank you for the 2. Okay. I mean, this is just funny, right? Now my glass will really never break. No! Oh, I should have just sold it. Oh. Devastatingly bad. Now we have to make twos. But this does probably push me back towards hearts, which is part of the reason I picked it up. Is we contributing to the score right now, or can we sell out of it? Yeah, it's a great time to sell out of it. It's a lot of money. I mean, we could have, and probably should have. It's too late for that now. We're just stuck with it.
Well met.
Kevin, thank you for the gifted subs. It's the worst case scenario. That jack refuses to off. Let's start looking for that. We do have a red seal too, at least, so sort of makes it worth playing towards. This might win. Just because of the molt hits. And the Canyo. It's probably because of the backseating that you're doing, Hyper Hopper. In spite of all of the messages that say don't backseat. I'm gonna put this here. Jake. We'll come back for the aura, surely. right suit. Not the right suit. Not the right suit. How many faces are left in the deck to feed Canio? Just the one, but that's not important. I'm trying to find a hand that doesn't have my good cards in it to use the Immolate on. It's only the 4. Not that one. I mean, it's just not that important to get the Canio beyond times 20, right? Canio has served its purpose. Have we gotten everything except hearts? I'm out of discards. We also, I guess, haven't gotten spades. That's good. Do I need to pick up the towers yet? Probably, yeah. Here. Here. Oh! Okay. Michael, thank you for the membership. I don't really want to unlock 5 of a kind here, but... Durid, thank you for the 9 months. It's way too late to be relevant, but it's something. We're not gonna feed it unless it's, like, useful. Should use the sun earlier, I think. Let's just do this. Alright, we're kind of cooked this ante. If we don't find something. Michael, I give you the super chat. Appreciate that. Are we dead? We're dead if we don't find the bloodstone, right? Possibly even if we do. Maybe a lucky idol can save us. Or at least so many fours, because I had to survive the early game. Did that in the wrong order. This could do it. Let's just send this and fix the suits later. Between the glass and the steel, we'll at least get close here. Didn't want that to die though. Bloodstone. I think we're just dead. Looking like it. Play the bad hand first. Try and draw that because the steel is at the bottom. 3 cards left. Get 2 hands. I don't think it's enough though. I needed to draw the steel for both of these, I think. Oh, I can't even play the steel because of this card. Unfortunate. Yeah, we just couldn't find anything to like actually do with a hack. A Wii does not do anything with a hack at this stage in the game. Bloodstone, Idol were kind of mandatory there. We go again. Alright, early head. Insane draw. Yeah, we'll go crazy. I was crazy once. was gonna say a judgment could make this work. Oh. Alright. I want this to go hearts long term since we already encountered the boss blind here. Nat, thank you for the super chat. I don't want to have to take the straight Joker, but if we don't find anything here, we will. Found something, but not for the current build. This could be good if we're able to find some better flat mults. Just need a 10. Nice. Let's dump this. I think with the discards this. Oh, boss blind though.
Well met.
Draft better. Thank you for the 4 months and the good advice. Uh-oh. No, we're fine. Alpaca, thank you for the super chat. I need some help with my score. Betrayal.
Well met.
Should have just taken the medium. Oka, thank you for the prime. Alright, we probably need to hit 2 queens here. There's 1. There's 2.
Well met.
It's pretty good. Polygon Boy, thank you for the 6. I think the problem is we're broke though, so we'll probably just die anyway. I do not, unless we get an immolate in the very near future, I do not see a way out of this. Ooh, careful now. Three of a kind? Let's try it. Because we are hard up for money right now. Surely we hit one more ace here, right? Oh. Maybe one more 8 as well. Nope, not a chance. 2 pair. We can. Oh, that's real good for me. Okay. We can get this back. Do need to figure out what I want to do with this deja vu, though. Maybe a 5 or an 8. Or we could just put it on a king. Bro missed a straight. Smartest chatter here. Four of a kind. That's probably not going to happen. Not you. One hand type. Just play a pair. Two pair again. Very nice. I think to-do list is theoretically going to save the run here. Foiled again. This might win too quickly, actually. Diamonds. Error. On the way out. What if I just sold this? We don't need the chips. We've got the far superior chip joker right now. So with everyone hating Castle, it could scale much faster than Square Man. They've played the game before is probably it. Or at least played on Gold Stake. Well, you'd be at this Streamer Awards. Depends on who's asking. Are you a cop? God. Shouldn't have played that pair. I should have farmed the to-do list better. I was just tilted by the foil again. I mean, that'll do about as much as the castle that it gave us earlier. But yes, I will be going to the Streamer Awards, so I will not be streaming on Friday. I mean, you're right that it's not a reasonable comparison to compare Castle and Square Joker, because Square Joker is just miles better. Penta, thank you for the membership. If you win, dedicate it to me. Well, first of all, no. Second of all, we don't have to worry about that because I'm not going to win. But I'm going to be there. Fun hack run incoming. Good God, no. We just did a hack run and it was a complete and utter misery from start to finish. This one would be worse.
Well met.
We have nothing that synergizes well enough for a hack to justify a hack right now. Action, thank you for the 2 months. Appreciate that. I'm not a cop, I promise. Sounds like something a cop would say, to be honest with you. Deadpool, thank you for the membership. Got foil on that, that's pretty nice. Suggesting a hologram would be foil, or should be common is... We do not need to make, like, arguably the best Joker in the game better. Every run is already choose hologram. We don't need to make that more the case. Hologram should be rare. I think hologram is fine as it is. Now that would be something that the hack could do. Hack could do. Kinda need Jokers still. The only thing Bellatra players enjoy more than seeing large numbers is dreaming about rebalancing every single Joker. True. And by rebalancing, I assume you mean breaking in some capacity. But that's just true of every game. I just have no interest in doing it. I think the game is fun and I like playing it. Just gonna go into 4 of a kind mode. Read the death. Oh, thank God, that's huge. gonna need that help in our score soon. Are you guys still arguing about Square Joker and Castle? See previous statement. It's related to that, at least. People just like arguing. Oh, better not miss the straight, right? Wow, what a great hand to play. Alright, my greed with the glass and the purple is maybe gonna get me killed here if I'm not careful. So I probably cannot justify doing that much longer. Although, I mean, I could. What's our boss blind? The Hoos. Edsy, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. You came at a great time to discuss the value of Square Joker versus Castle. Chat has been obsessed with that from the moment I sold the Castle for the Square Joker. Nope. That was a misclick. I'm sorry, Soup Can. That was not... That was friendly fire. Deck is a mess. Make it a bigger mess. Not sure why I sold that, but I did. Welcome Raiders gets permit. First of all, it wasn't a perma. Second of all, why would I let somebody in that says something stupid just because they were part of a raid? Are you stupid? One of these days I'll stop greeting. The last thing we need is more foil. Well, but we could get more foil. Are we really just not getting anything multiplicative other than this hallucination? The timing of that is absurd. Alright, now, despite gassing up Square Man as much as I have, he may be the next Joker to go here. Where's my purple? Jeez. Feels like it shouldn't have taken this long to find it. Alright then. No, don't do that yet. Let's see what's in here. I haven't done an unbanned request stream because I feel like that incentivizes people to try and get banned just so that they can then get the attention on the unbanned request. Also, we don't really ban that many people, so it wouldn't be that entertaining. The actual line is typically like time them out and call them stupid, and then they don't come back. Or they come back, throw a tantrum, and then they get banned. That's usually how it goes. And then their unban request typically has a bunch of slurs in it, and we have to like just keep the ban in place. And you know, what are you gonna do? Circle of life and all that. And then if they're reasonable people in the unban requests, which isn't uncommon, they apologize. I forget about the constellation. They apologize and get unbanned. It's not super entertaining. Look. If there's one thing I know, it's that we greed the purple every time. I guess I can play 5 cards now. Lucky cards? There we go.
Well met.
Big Sand Eater, thank you for the 2 months. There's the Bloodstone from last run. Our hack could have done something.
Well met.
Dancy, thank you for the gifted sub to McLovin Financial. I've been meaning to talk to you about some term life insurance or whatever. Where am I? How can I? Oh, I have a 56 card deck. But it's a 56 card deck because I stuffed it full of purple. What's going on here? Are you kidding me? Actually unreal. Alright, we just need an immolate to... Nope. We just need an immolate to find those stupid... I really don't want to feed this constellation, but... Feels like such a waste of money once you get it past a certain point. I want it to land here or here, maybe. Probably not there. I think here. That works. Okay. So I gotta drop at least one of these somewhere.
Met.
I need to actually hit my hand too as a big problem here. Uh-oh. Spirit Island, thank you for the 3 months. And Tunis, thank you for the bits. Jesus. We died. I should have been greedier. It is a RE320, but please stop spamming chat. That draw was horrific, by the way. Like, just unbelievably bad draws. But I should have just played it better and won still. Information is readily available to you as well. You did not need to be spamming that. You just needed to scroll down. You know what? I'm tired of the Square Joker slander. Just give me a Grimbo and we're set.
Well met.
King, thank you for the 30 months. Appreciate that. Boy, that's a shame. So is the boss blind. There's no molt in my game. This is actually bad. We're going to die. Or not. Alright, if I don't get any flat molt, we're just kind of cooked here. Unfortunately, it doesn't exist in my game, so we're dead. Yeah, there's no way to... I needed to be able to afford that blueprint to have a chance. I don't think 3 levels on high card is enough. That's like +3 molt. Just trust the kings. I just need all of the potential point scoring here. I mean, no joker can win there without flat molt, so it's like, I don't know.
Met.
I did not get offered anything that could make that a viable run. I don't know why I keep chasing the full houses. That's part of why we're having such a low success rate on our first hands here. This is just a horrendously bad idea. Like, what am I supposed to do with these? This is horrific. Like, by the time we actually make it do something relevant, it's dead. Alright. Well, run's cooked. Giga cooked? If we're willingly taking a swashbuckler, it's desperate. Way to hit the clubs.
Well met.
True heart, thank you for the 3 months. Yeah, we just have nothing anymore. High card is the most molt. All right, maybe this time we'll get some flat molt that is useful. Okay, we got an investment tag. That's a good start at least. I'm not going to chase the straight there. Play the straight flush, I guess. All right, we desperately, desperately need a good joker here in order to... I think I need point scoring. Yeah. This is the, because we're going straight into the big blind, or into the boss blind, I need not 1.5x. That's meaningless. 20 molt is gigantic. And so much more valuable than Hex on this right now. Let's get a blue seal. We've got 1 level in high card. It scales so much slower in chips, though. Well, I guess if we don't draw a second pair, we don't get to choose. Yeah. Those are both reasonable. That's okay. Well, this is making up for the previous runs. Jesus. Everything's suddenly happening all at once. I think they made a movie about that, in fact. And we're drawing the card? Okay, because it's exact... Let's go here. Perfect. Because it's exactly the needle coming up, we just want to continue scaling high card, I think. Probably take the bean, and yeah, we take both. We need chips still. Finally didn't hit the blue seal. Oh, okay. Not complaining. And an overstock? What is happening? Take a purple. I don't think I need another blue. I just want to draw the blue that we have more frequently. Let's make some steel if we're going to be leveling high card. Thought we were gonna go 3 for 3 on that. Way too early to be thinking about an ecto. Because of the deck fixing, I think we grab this. Okay. So we are falling off a bit. We need like a card sharp now, maybe? Egg. Will. Thank you for the super chat. I need money because I need jokers. I need money because I need jokers. Spaceman's almost a joker. I don't really care about the realm and it perishes anyway. Roll. 4 6s. We're on ghost deck. I think I would rather have the 70 chips. Do I have any other reason? No. Eventually we might pivot there. Oh, that's a rough boss blind, isn't it? Ah! Misclick. Really wanted to see that 10 with the blue. Those are all of my best cards, unfortunately. Roll voucher again. Two more rounds of not being weak. With both reroll vouchers and overstock, surely we'll get good jokers. Surely. We are running out of time to find them, though. We have maybe enough steel to justify this. This so we can get value. Oh, no, 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 no. Fine. Okay.
Well met.
Decon, thank you for the sub. Probably want a second one of those. fine. Here. Perfect. I mean, I don't really want to be feeding the campfire, but I have to if I want to survive here. So, we'll just do the thing that keeps us alive for now. Hopefully. I need to sell this for the campfire. Ugh. Would have liked to have either seen some money or a way to get stuff in inventory for campfire there. Take this. Should have been greedier, maybe. Don't care about suits right now. Lowton, thank you for the prime. Really need some money out of this. Okay. One more roll. Oh, huge. Good drog. I'm gonna hold this to protect again, or protect the fool for the hermit. Voucher also pretty good. Let's check the fool. 6-7. Trying to beat Anti-8 now or make an endless push for content? Well, I can't do one without the other, right? This is actually kind of turbo nutty with the campfire, actually. Ouch. Finally, some more steel. We finally got some synergy here, and there's no appreciation for it, chat. SMH my head. Okay. Flint's brutal. Alright, what am I doing with this death? Slash cryptid. Okay. This. This, maybe? Kinda need that steel, don't we? Maybe I should have saved the cryptid for steel. It's also good. I need a little bit more campfire action because of the boss blind. Can't even find a photograph, man. Well, that's pretty good. I miss you, buddy.
Well met.
Red Dolphin, thank you for the prime. Bad order, but I think we're fine here. You're really hoping to... Okay, at least we got that one. Yeah, we're really relying on those Plutos for the chips. Nightmare. Maybe we're just kind of fine already. Lucky cards woke up. 380. We need a little bit more, but it's definitely manageable. Can I greed here for like a late game pivot towards these kings? This is gonna win. Probably just get sold into the campfire. You want that on steel, probably. Definitely. As soon as we sell that, we're gonna get the probably too early. As soon as we're gonna get the photo now, aren't we? $34 malt. I don't think it's actually that valuable. Like flat malt in general here. Alright, we should be more than fine here. As long as we can find some steel. Let's do this first. Decide if we want to. Okay. I don't think we're going for any value here. I need to hit this the steel. It's not exactly the steel I want, but we can work with it. Casey, I give you the super chat. Could just dump this here, maybe. I'm gonna keep trying for it. There it is. I didn't realize how close we were to the end of the deck. Alright, I think we're done with the campfire. We're gonna get a expensive scaling joker. It might as well be a permanent one, right? We need Balatro survival mode. That exists. So, you can start playing it right now. Do I have Isn't Balatro Vanilla already survival? Yeah, what survival does is makes it multiplayer. Congrats, bananas. Alright, we got a lot weaker now, so we need to draw the steel more consistently. And we need more steel. It's not bad. I don't want to have to do it, but I probably need to. Okay. Nice.
Well met.
Ghoul's Diary, thank you for the prime. Still can't tell if this build wants to go Baron or Idol. I mean, it's in a spot where it can go either way. It's closer to Baron because of the mine, but we're not far off of an Idol either. We should get some Sun cards with that in mind as well, though. It's way too early. We have, like, nothing for that to do. Ow. Okay, that's more time. Probably want to get out of the hack, don't we? Wait. 1, 2, 3.
Well met.
Okay. Still probably take the money. Charlie, thank you for the 8 months. I'm gonna slow down on feeding the constellation. In either build, it's gonna want to go out. I need the money. This could be something. come back for it. Here. Another chance at Onk if we... Like, we could Onk... If we run into a Baron, we could Onk the Mime is the consideration here. That's just better than what? Steel? Still not going to feed the Constellation. It's next to go. Jesus. I think our issue is we actually have too much purple right now. What if we put it back? We probably don't need all this. All right. We're on the verge of something here. I just don't know what it is. We're on the verge of being on the verge, it's true. Okay. Sure, why not? Will, thank you for the super chat. Good luck with that. Need more steel. I'm gonna use this first to keep the death in the Fool. The death that I may not even use here. Kind of wanted to be using it. I was hoping to sneak that by. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Maybe now we'll find the Baron. Or the Idol. Well, okay. We're almost there.
Well met.
Oh my god. We're getting closer. Met. Thank you for the 2 months. No, we don't want a foil one. Gonna put this on the purple. Guess we take more Plutos. We don't need them. That's silly. That's a waste of money that could be used rolling. Well, that might be a problem. if we don't find the idol. Maybe we're fine. Photo Chad just carrying us here. Will Photo Chad be able to carry through? The problem is we won't have much steel in hand because of the Mime. Mime is doing probably more than Photo Chad right now. It could be the DNA, but that's not a very good DNA, to be honest with you. Maybe a 4 of a kind with a stone card could be it. It's a pretty high base mult. That might actually do it. Missed. All right. All right. How do we save this? We have one more king. Okay, so we're done with the trading card. I would like to find something to replace it.
Well met.
Mage. Thank you to the 11 months. Appreciate that. Help. Nope. It might be in danger here. Oh. Okay. We did it. Very nice. Okay, if we can get polychrome, that can buy us some time as well. I think we're fine through this ante with a handful of steel. Thanks, Spaceman. Very cool. Foiled again. Oh, we're just like giga fine here. Okay, so we can have one gold card into the boss blind, as long as we play a face card. Might be worth hanging onto this for the future. Hold. It's not quite an idol, but it's something. Have we seen a single deja vu this run? That would be huge as well. Like, even if we get the Baron, it's not going to go very far without a red seal. Guess we're buying the voucher. Alright, let's do... Well, first of all, this. God. All foil all the time? One bloodstone? One bloodstone. With glass, maybe we can get through this coming ante. One glass, full steel. Like, we have several open Joker slots as it is. We're not in need of Joker slots. We're in need of Jokers. I don't have enough cards in deck to... Maybe I do. It could be a Trib. That's brutal. That does nothing for me right now. And let's do one of these. Generate more glass. Yeah, that's not a thing that I want or need right now. Wait, do I even need the justice here? I don't. I'm not gonna risk it. That's too many scoring hits. Maybe it's worth the planets. What do the planets do for me? I don't have telescope, let alone observatory. Bloodstone is lost right now. And we'd just rather it be an idol anyway. Hashtag fun dad, thank you for the bits. Welcome back. I think we can sneak this through. Could even do another one then. And he chooses greed? It wasn't greed. The numbers were on the screen. Oh! Okay, we did it. Whew. I mean, that does commit us to this, but... If we ever kill the mime... We have an 8-card hand, right? So it's 3. If it's 3 cards, that's what? 3/3? The constellation is just better when we play a 5-card hand? Kill Photo, if anything. Photo is times 8. 8 is more than 3.3. Good suggestion, though. Okay. Let's do this real quick, get him out of the way. Hashtag fun dad, thank you for the bits. When does a dad joke become a, or when joke become a dad joke? When it becomes apparent. I need to survive here. Yeah, without a retrigger, a real retrigger, we're not in a great spot. Gonna try and get, couldn't even find glass. That's a bummer. Okay. That's huge. Let's dump the glass, not the death. Because we wanted glass, or we wanted death the red seal. That was stupid. I haven't had a Perkio in a very long time. I forgot to play the game. It'll be fine, though. Side card really have more base molt than Flush 5. It does for now, but there's more to consider than just base molt. Let's do this before I forget. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Saf, thank you for the prime. Gonna have enough deaths, so let's just make sure that we have money to hopefully find that sock. Wait a minute. That's really good. I mean, just save one spot for a sock after we get our red seals online. Let's think about what we want to do with this, though. How many do we need? We should sell one. Let's do this still. We can... we need to sell this before I do something. We have 6 slots, so we can use Onk 3 times and then save a slot for the sock. Two times. 1, 2, 3. Yes. Keep spare in case of Ecto. The problem is we're trying, like, I need the death still, so I'm trying not to have too many until, well, maybe this is where the Ecto comes in. There's no point. It's just going to get blown up.
Well met.
Oh. Well. Punished. If I didn't... I shouldn't have sold that until... Yeah. It's unfortunate timing, but I'm still going to take it because it's better than not having it. I'm not going to take that, though. We'll just get a showman or something now. Getting all the pieces that I need. We could have used... Oh my god, it would have been perfect if I didn't get so greedy. Morgan, thank you for the super chat. It's disappointing. Death in the Fool. Worst one, not gonna lie. I think the idol is far and away the worst one. Whoops. Look for cryptids now, maybe? There it is. Probably want to change the enhancement as well. It's 3 for each copy. Yeah, it's better to discard them, right? Sure. Ask why lucky exactly. Oops. I thought we were scoring much more than that. One. Uh-oh. We might be dead here. I might have greeted too hard again. 1, 2, 3. It's got to be like this. I thought her scoring was much, much better than that. I mean, it is when we copy properly, but... Okay. Okay. All right, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Okay, what we really need right now is Showman. And for this to hit Polychrome for once. Oh my god, that's so many times this week. Yeah, let's copy correctly. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3. So we're at the break-even point. Might as well copy for sock. Or bias towards the sock so that we can get the lucky card triggers. Acom, thank you for the membership.
Well met.
Exceedingly average gaming. Relatable, thank you for the 2 months. Showman.
Well met.
Yeah, this is still important. Do we settle for a Chad? Not with $208, right? I'm seeing so many things that I want, but I don't have the space for them because I can't find Showman. We'd also, okay, here's what we'll do. Sell this, use the Ecto so that we spend it, grab this, and we still have some form of money engine, and we open up inventory. Yeah. Oh my god. Ah! I wasn't copying correctly. At least now we can farm the gold seals as well, I guess. Five foils, one hollow this run? Probably something like that, but also it's like more than just this run. I can't remember the last time I hit Polychrome this week. Like, I've had 3 or 4 idle runs the past couple streams, and I haven't hit Polychrome once. It's like an unreal drought that we're on right now. That's good. We can just use both of these in here. We want to make more non-editioned... we want blank ones so that we have more space for the... potential hollow or polychrome. I don't know if I don't have enough gold to consider the golden ticket, unfortunately. 100%. Now we're cooking. Oh! Bro, that's the best showman I've ever seen. High card? Couldn't be me. Big gamer, thank you for the 6 months. We also do have just like Dusk as of now, so we've got a lot of hits now with the showman involved.
Well met.
OG like, thank you for the 3 months. No reason to block anything. Nan-imp possibility. There's a 0% chance we'll get Nan-imp this run. We're playing the wrong build on the wrong deck. On the wrong stake. Last part doesn't matter that much, but the other two things are super important. One, 2, 3, 4, and 4. Yeah, we're fine. When I play Balatro, there's always a possibility of endless. Yeah, that's how it is for everyone. We're in endless right now. At this point, does hand level matter? Not really, but we did get off to a slow start with it, so it doesn't hurt. Found all my non-red seals. That one? I don't know why I bought this last, but deal with it. Alright, can we do it? Well, it wasn't foil at least. Well, we're done rolling this ante. And goodbye to Showman. You have a I have a Joker slot. Wait, I could be picking stuff up. Am I stupid? Don't answer that. I forgot about the second ecto.
Well met.
I passed on a perishable sock. Night Owl, thank you for the 2 months. Well, I kind of need that anyway, so... No. We have to... No, we can't do that. Because it's perishable, or eternal. We need to use up the showman, then find the dusk. And then we just sell the crusty here. Oops. We won too fast again. I want that rebate, but it doesn't do anything because I have to. It has to be the card I sell into the bot's blind. Because it can't be showman, right? So why am I rolling here? I guess for spectrals. But like the good ones. Why didn't you pick up perishable rebate for Krusty? Great question. What spectrals would help besides aura? Cryptid. $29 is our top end right now without glass. Can't take that. Club. Not my problem. Need more glass. Oh, we're at E29. So next ante we're gonna need the glass? Okay. So I need to roll pretty hard here to get out of the showman. So that we can find our last piece. We'll need glass later. Because of the fact that we just got the invisible. God.
Well met.
Noob. Thank you for the prime.
Well met.
The foil out of here. Selkup. Thank you for the 2 months. Appreciate that. I mean, we have to, right? And Calicock Hat. Thank you for the donation. Can't use Onk anymore? No, it would kill the sock. I think I've been blocking for spectrals while we've had the showman. Streamer really is cooked. These are horrendous. Mine. Liquidation. First Joker in this game. Or voucher in this game. Ryan, thank you for the super chat. Get some clean glass copies. Six, seven. Let's not forget to move this.
Well met.
Walter, thank you for the 7 months. 10 months. Even more. All right. This is where we really need to find a replacement for the showman. We could pump some glass that way. And then just trust that we find the dusk. It's not good, but it allows me to use the invisible, which I want to be able to do. And it can hopefully just keep us going until we... I mean, it could also allow for another Ecto. But that would remove Dusk as an out. So we can hang on to this and consider it. At this point in the run, I have full speed on the Balatro calculator. What do we need the calculator for? You mean calc? What is that short for, though? I'm too lazy to optimize myself. I mean, optimizing here is just counting to 4 or 5, right? It's Kim Kardashian was right. No one wants to work anymore. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 4. Let's organize these a little bit better. $35. And down an ante. Gives us a little bit more time to figure out what we're going to do with this DNA. Oh, okay. Come on. Now the DNA does something, chat. So now we probably want to keep it. So we go to 4 hand size up to 8. And we have 2 more hands to play. Wait, do we have enough that we could actually take the... Go up to 8. We play 1, 2 additional hands. No. We go up to 7. We play 2 additional hands. We go exactly to 5. We could take Dusk, right? Even with the Ecto, we could take Dusk. Showman would be better. Ryan, thank you for the super chat. What an insane high card build? Yeah, that's why we got all the 42 levels in it. -3 hand size is ruthless. Ecto should cap it too. There we go, trying to just randomly change the game again. Frisk, thank you for the raid. I cannot take the Ecto into... Okay. I can't use the Ecto into the upcoming boss blind. That would have killed me. We also can't farm into that. Uh-oh. Maybe risking some glass here. Yeah, we're kind of seeing the potential problems of a third Ecto right now. Yep. Yep. Wait a minute. The mouth hates this one simple trick. DNA? Do you listen or read? Unlucky. Maybe I should, like, if we do want to consider the Dusk, maybe I should blow up all the cards that aren't polychrome glass and just use the DNA. Nah. Would be fine. E36 with no glass or one glass, I think it was. Cool. Wait, I did a dumb here. I keep forgetting that I took the petroglyph. So we're just gonna put glass at risk. Like, this is going to be our reality if we do use this Ecto with the DNA. Good time to check top end? Not really. It's pretty early for that. It wasn't the good glass. So that's actually kind of fine. Actually, I should take the hung man. Definitely take the death though. We just don't have the capacity to farm right now because it puts so much glass at risk. Idle technically could probably nan-imp without Observatory Perkio, but you have to do like the bean bug in order to take enough Ectos to make it happen. But like that ship has sailed, so it's not applicable here. Again, the biggest hurdle though is the fact that we are on Ghost deck. Death in the Fool. Mel, thank you for the raid. Hope we had a good stream. We are printing and hopefully not breaking a bunch of polychrome glass with this DNA right now. Hope you had a good one. Well.
Well met.
LeGrand, thank you for the prime. $43. I do think with the glass, we probably want it like this, but I'm just too lazy to change it right now. Oh, hey, director's cut. That's nice to have on Anti-19. Okay, I think we are just going to start clipping stuff to prepare for the DNA to avoid catastrophes. Oh, hi, Mark. Probably can't reroll that. It's going to be the money generator? Wait, what? We're on Anti-19. We can't support a money generator right now. Imagine he rerolls into the plant. You have understood why I am not rerolling. Let's check our top end real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is 5. Yeah, it's at the break-even point. We definitely want it on the sock for the glass and the poly. Okay. Cryptid good. E46 is the ceiling until we get a new Joker to either replace the DNA or add to the DNA. That's in the wrong spot. That could be a point of failure if I do keep the DNA with the Ecto. So I need to be aware of that.
Well met.
Travis, thank you for the 4 months. You cannot get the same Joker with without a Showman. So that's why Showman would be something that we'd be interested in picking up from here.
Well met.
Jockpie. I give it the 4 months. Now there is a bug with Showman where sometimes Jokers that you already have can show up in the shop if, like, I don't know, you purchase them and sell them and something weird happens. I don't know exactly what it is. But it has happened before. The Ecto is for what? Giving us a negative Joker. I think we can do it. There's a chance we die to the boss blind as a result of this play. But it is the coolest play.
Well met.
We have so many of those red seal, like polychrome glass, it's pretty likely that we hit that. This is the highest risk, highest reward play. Shoelace Salesman, thank you for the 4 months. But, like, the run's dead in an Ant-Tier 2 anyway, so it doesn't really matter. We just can't really roll all that much. That might be worth hanging on to. In case this happens. Yikes. Hey, see you later, Gator. We lose $9 here? Jeez. This is an expensive Showman. I really needed him to be just like that first one that, no breaks is fine. Doesn't really matter. We have more than enough glass. One roll. Uh-oh. That's fine. There's no risk there. Finally, Chad isn't worried about glass. I'm sure they'll find a way to be stressed about it. Switch to plasma deck right now and we'll make it to Nanim. Nope. Some y'all really just gotta... It's not a long video. Just go watch Doc Spector's video. I'm begging you. Bug. Thank you for the super chat. Appreciate that. Oh no, now we're gonna run out of glass for sure, right? Ow. Alright, we have one more shop to find a hit here on the Showman. Terrible boss mine? Yeah, it's pretty rough for where we are in the spot, but at least it doesn't kill me. Alright. It all comes down to this. Oh my god, just in time. I wasn't going to be able to afford that with another reroll. Alright, build's done. That does make our copies a little weird, though. Alright, let's count it out. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is, yeah, we have to do it this way, unfortunately. One more ecto. That doesn't work. That would be -4 hand size, and we would just die on the spot. That would be a fun way to end it, though. The problem with that is I'm never going to be able to afford an ecto again. If you have enough glasses, Dusk, and options DNA. I have a 4-card hand. How can I play Flush 5 with a 4-card hand? And also, how can I purchase anything when my money is now completely gone for the rest of the run? As I just got done saying. Unless... But we cannot sell the DNA because that means we cannot make our hand because we took too many. That was the whole point of... The DNA is what enabled the third ecto. We cannot get rid of the DNA and expect to survive. Now we just roll hard for ecto once we find our... Or once we're at the end of the game. That negative Dusk could work, yes, but we can't take an ecto, or we die on the spot. But also, we're just dead this coming ante, so it's all completely irrelevant. We've done it. That's the onk that I missed earlier. Brother. Remember when those was fighting for its life to be a Baron build? It's anti-22. That's when you show up. GG. Oh my god, that may have been the perfect run. Holy. Absolute cinema. Alright. I am gonna go play Night Rain DLC, I think. So, what you should do is, I don't know, something else. I'm gonna send you over to Zano if you're on Twitch. Hang out with him for a bit. And enjoy the rest of your day, doing whatever, I don't care. Thanks for watching. I will be back tomorrow. Tomorrow will be Casual Thursday because I will be gone on Friday for the Streamer Awards. Augie, thank you for the 3 months. So, high score day tomorrow, probably.